walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at center.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Curry looking around. Green with a screen for Curry. Connects from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Kidd. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Green. It's a three-point game.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Green.
Draymond Green, shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Green.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Harden the pass to Coleman. KD with it. Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Curry. Got a piece of it. Harden right side. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good, Irving.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Curry against Kidd. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 7-point differential. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry kicks to Durant. Good on the triple.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Kidd dishes to Harden. Back to Kidd. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Durant with the steal. Arizon the pass to Curry. Kept alive. Here's Arizon. Second chance shot. Pass to Thurman. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. Arizon. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 4. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Great open look there. Harden's got 8.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Kidd against Curry. They kick it out to Green. The tray. Golden State moving the ball around. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 17-7 run.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Harden. 8 points for him. Pass to KD.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
KD, that's for 2. The rebound by the Nets.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Now here's Durant inside. Another shot. And Harden with the basket on the assist by KD. He's got 10.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
4 seconds left. And Harden with the stuff.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brooklyn leading by 14. KD with it. Now Green defending. Durant the pass to Coleman. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Kidd. Back to KD. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. The rebound by KD.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Shoots the 3. Harrison, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside for Kidd. Pass to Coleman. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 14. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Durant going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Durant in the corner. Irving up top. Launches it. The rebound by Thurman. Warriors trail by 10. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's KD for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Durant uses his size and close.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Ball's knocked loose. Taken away by Kidd. Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. It's stolen by Green. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. They get a hand on it. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry kicks to Green. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Green. On the wing, Irving. Coleman, the pass to Harden. And the 3 off target. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Brooklyn leading by 10. Kidd attacking. Harden dishes the Kidd. For 3. Arizon grabs the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
For 3, Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. And stolen by Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Irving passes to Coleman. Harden outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. Durant for 3. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Kidd against Curry. Outside Kidd. Trying to break that ice cold streak. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Durant.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And stolen by Irving. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Nets leading by 7. Fires for 3. Green with the rebound.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Irving. Durant for 3. To the middle. Outside for Kidd. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Warriors trail by 8. Here's the screen. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Kidd passes to Coleman. There's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Thurman outside for Curry. This one for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. And Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Outside Curry. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Green kicks to Curry. Here's Thurman. Outside for KD. 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Again, Curry missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good. Curry on the wing. 8 points for him. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Kidd. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review. personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his guys to max it out on the three. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors trail by 10. The 10-footer. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Arizon's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. The 3 from Harden. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Curry dishes to KD. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Shoots a fader. And it's Green. Missing. Nets leading by 11. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Kidd, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Pass to Arizon. Poked away. Taken away by Kidd.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Outside for Kidd. From the arc. Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Arizon. Pass to Thurman. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry is inside, guarded by Harden. Thurman's shot is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Green against Kidd. Harden surveying the D. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Puts it up from 17. Outside for Durant. Pass to Green. Here's Thurman. And it's blocked. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Curry against Kidd. Pulls up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
Draymond Green. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. So he gets them both.
the quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
They set the screen. Kidd, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
That's Durant on the wing. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. Outside Kidd. Hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Green with a screen for Curry. A rebound by the Nets. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Sinks the triple. And the Nets lead by 15.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here is Durant. 15 seconds left in the fourth. And Kidd, here we go. And the rejection by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
For three, Kidd. Kidd with another miss. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Curry in at the point.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For three. Pass to Harrison. Here's Thurman. 5 on the clock.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Harden. Back to Durant. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Unloads from 13. A rebound by Coleman.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Thurman. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for your Nets.
Here's Harrison. Fires from the wing. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Lopez. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Thurman passes to Harrison. Here's Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Irving. Damn, Irving powers it home.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Curry. Goes up on the wing. Durant, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Can't hit that one. Green with the defensive effort. Harden's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. They set the pick. Pass to Thurman from 8 feet. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Harden. Irving with it.
First quarter.
Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. The three sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 6 points.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Curry finds Green. And that time also a missed shot. Nets leading by 6. Outside Harden. Now Lopez. Back to Harden. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant for 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Irving looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Count that bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at center. Durant finds Green. Back to Durant. Off target with the 3. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Durant inside, working on Green. It's stolen by Green. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Durant. Pass to Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 13. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. And the layup is good. Harden's got 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Curry. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Irving for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 12. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Okay, Steph rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. He's got 10. Up top, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Curry against Irving. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Harden. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Durant surveying the D. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn. James.
Good on the second one. Warriors trail by 15. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here's Curry for three. And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
And it's Green missing.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Curry drives in, pass to Durant. Over Irving, Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 9 points.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Good. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Irving for three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Curry passes to Harrison. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving, the pass to Harden. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And Irving powers it home.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Curry looking it over. Here he goes. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And that one falls for Curry.
Stephen Curry, shooting 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Brooklyn leading by 15. Irving for 3. They get the rebound. Outside Curry. Green against Irving. Oh, denied by Durant. And he's able to get it back. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. That's short off the rim. And Brooklyn has possession.
2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Here's Lopez. And the shot's good.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops for Lopez. Warriors trail by 18. Curry with it. Durant covering. Durant against Curry. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Curry's got 11 points. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant, and the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Nets leading by 14. Here's Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. And here's Durant from behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Lopez. Right side Durant. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Thurman. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Durant. Pass to Arizon. Outside Green. Outside Durant. And stolen by Irving. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Irving powers it home.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And the basket by Curry.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation, and a great play to get the bucket.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. And it's Thurman in at the center position. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 19. Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Arizon. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green with the ball. Durant covering. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. From the inbound.
Kyrie more and more wants to take pride on the defensive end, so encouraging to see him out there with a hand up on that one.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the Warriors miss again. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And the Warriors with possession. Here's Curry. Shot to stop the run. And he sinks the layup.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Banked it in off the glass.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Lopez has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. On the wing, Durant. 4-3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be...
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You can just feel that coming.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Both good from the line that time. So it's the Warriors now. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up, launches a three, hits a three-pointer.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Irving for three, drains the triple. Irving's got 35 in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
First team foul.
Inside, here's Green. Rebounded by James Harden. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. On the wing, Durant. The floater outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Over Green. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Irving's got 37.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around there. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Rejected by Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 41.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Harrison. And he slams it in one-handed.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
The three from Curry, and it's Irving with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, that's good.
How aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Golden State with the ball. Curry passes to Thurman. Here's Harrison. Here's Thurman. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Harrison. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Durant. After the missed 3 from KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Kidd. Here's Irving. There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
And whether it's off the dribble or the catch, Irving looks on balance going into his shot.
Pass to Thurman. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Nets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Curry. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Barry. Here's Curry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Irving double team. On the wing, Irving. Misses the 3. Curry against Irving. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 6.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. Releases. The rebound by Thurman.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Barry, the pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And that one's good, Irving.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Nets on defense. They trail by 1. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Barry. Down low. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson passes to Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving so quick off the dribble.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Thurman passes to Curry. Here's Thurman. And he banks in the layup. Thurman's got 7.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Durant.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Thurman. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Irving against Thompson. Durant kicks to Thompson. The wide open look for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Outside Irving. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Thompson. Now Curry. Defended by Durant. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Irving kicks to Harden. Curry against Irving. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 6.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Nets trail by 5. No good from Irving. On offense, here are the Warriors. Thompson passes to Thurman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Durant finds Irving. Back to KD. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Durant, what concentration! And the Warriors with possession here. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Barry. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Irving surveying the floor. Outside Durant. Here's Lopez. Guarded by Curry. Here's KD. Durant uses his size and close.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Curry passes to Barry. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson against Durant. Pass to Barry. Back to Thompson. Pulls it up. And it's Golden State with another. .158 left now here in the second. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant, the pass to Irving. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 17.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Back to Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No good from Durant.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
No good from Durant. Nets trail by 7. Durant kicks to Lopez. Pass to Harden for the 3. The rebound by Thurman. And the Warriors with possession here. It's Clay off the drive. Outside Durant and stolen by Irving. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And Curry with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Barry. The 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Thompson for the triple. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barry. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials get
the plays under video review under NBA
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Lopez has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's Harden with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got his first points in this one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Thurman passes to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And a deep 3 from Irving. And it's all evened up. Irving's got 20.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the 3 ball is good.
And tremendous response from Irving. Competitive fire from the young fella to get those 3 right back.
Curry. Oh, nothing phases Curry.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Now Curry. He's got 19. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Thurman. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Julius Erving.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Knocked away and stolen by Erving. For the finish, and the slam dunk by Erving.
Putting that youthful energy to work. Erving hustles to convert there on the break.
Thompson against Harden. The 3 from KD. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. For the lead. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Thompson. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Erving. Sinks that one from the post. Erving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And ferocious on the attack there. Erving willing to make the sacrifice.
Barry the pass to Thurman. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. The Nets with the lead. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
It's the Nets now. Erving with a clean look gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Erving outside KD. Back to Erving. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Thompson kicks to Durant. The 3-pointer, no good. Durant dishes to Erving. Shoots over Curry. No good from Erving. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together quite a quarter. 13. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Erving. Then there's Erving. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Erving misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Penetrating flight. Erving still new, but becoming quite the name.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Barry.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Oh, good on the three. Irving against Durant. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lopez with the ball. Now, here is Irving. Harden outside. Harden with the stuff.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Thompson passes to KD. Back to Thompson. Oh, good on that one. Good D by Lopez. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Now the Warriors moving it up. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Here's Irving, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
And stolen by Irving. Irving attacking. It's good. Irving's got 38 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Irving against Curry. And again, it's Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 40 points.
And this kid Irving has ice in his veins. He loves coming through in the clutch.
KD passes to Barry. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Durant missing. Harden outside. Outside Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 43 points.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Thompson finds Curry from deep three-point territory. Brooklyn with the rebound.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And he gets the bucket. Lopez has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Will it go? Buries the long-range jumper. Here's Irving. Launches it. No good on that one. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Issel. Picked his pocket. Doncic on the wing, right at the free throw line. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Now Doncic. The three is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Vandeweghe. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Mashburn's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Thompson right side. Pass to Issel. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Blackman. Mashburn, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The three. Issel with a rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Jokic. Here's Mashburn. They get it back. Blackman passes to Mashburn. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Jokic, the screen. Issel can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nuggets trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Soft touch off the glass.
Certainly not the biggest guy out there, but Abdul-Rauf has the agility to level the playing field inside.
It's stolen. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic's shot is good.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Jokic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Pass to Issel. Snatched away. Here's Aguirre. Doncic left side. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Abdul-Rauf. And again, Denver no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
First team foul.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Mashburn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 7. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 11. Here's Vandeweghe. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Denver. On defense, the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
That's good from Doncic. It's both from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Lets a 3 fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have got to keep an eye on Abdul Rauf at the arc. I mean, he will not hesitate in letting it fly from there.
Mashburn's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Vandeweghe. Jokic with it. Here's Vandeweghe. Launches it. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Abdul Rauf. And there it is for him. Abdul Rauf's got 11 points.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Doncic right side. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Mavericks leading. Blackman passes to Aguirre, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Denver. And here's Thompson for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Issel. Now Thompson. Tries again. Here's Issel. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. Abdul Rauf, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Aguirre passes to Mashburn. There's a minute 59 left in the second period. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Issel. Back to Thompson. Here's Abdul Rauf. With the 10-footer, Mashburn grabs the miss.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Issel. Fires from deep. Down low. Here's Abdul Rauf. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Abdul Rauf's got 13.
Abdul Rauf is a bucket getter. He finds a way to get the ball in the basket, and it starts with his stroke.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. Issel, pass to Vandeweghe. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Count it. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. From beyond the arc, and then some.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Looked like that was going to be blocked. Then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Mashburn. Fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Issel. Now here's Thompson. Oh, it's stolen.
No personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Aguirre. Stripped it away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Issel. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Abdul Rauf. It's stolen by Doncic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Donaldson. Stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Issel. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 13. And Doncic launches from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Vandeweghe.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 9. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Off target from three-point range. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Nails it from 3.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
To halt the run, here's Issel. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 16. The teardrop. Thompson's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Lays it up and banks it in. Blackman's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. Dallas leading by 16. To the paint. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The three from Thompson. And it's Jokic missing. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Denver. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Vandeweghe.
Kiki Vandeweghe. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman from downtown. Abdul Rauf pulls it in. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Baseline try. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's Dallas leading by 16. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
He launched that one from way outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Mavericks lead by 20. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stopped working on his game.
Here's Abdul Rauf. The Mavericks pull it in. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Jokic passes to Abdul Rauf. 3-pointer. On target from range. Abdul Rauf's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you let Abdul Rauf get comfortable shooting the rock, it's going down, folks. He's one of the best shooters out there.
And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Issel. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Thompson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. No good with the triple. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Doncic on the wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Doncic has got 44. From deep, Jokic. And now the Mavs on the run. And a miss there on the triple. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Issel. Here's Abdul Rauf. Off target from outside. Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The three from Thompson. That shot off. It's stolen. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Abdul Rauf. He's out there with Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Doncic.
First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dallas with the ball. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Jokic out of hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. That'll be a 5-second call. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. The three ball. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5 now.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here's Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Issel passes to Abdul Rauf. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And so just over a minute and a half played.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Off the inbound, no good. Here's Thompson. And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Count the basket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Doncic with the steal. Releases. And Dallas again with the bucket. It's been a slow start here for Denver. They trail by 7. Here's Abdul Rauf. No dice from the high post.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And he drives in. Pass to Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
2 minutes.
Thompson right side. Here's Vandeweghe. Three-pointer. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket tonight.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, for what Abdul-Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Iverson's checked in for Thompson. Now, here is Aguirre. Allen Iverson on the wing. Puts it up from 17. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Doncic against Abdul-Rauf. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Good on the shot.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so here is Dallas.
Denver foul. Dan Issel. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The 3 for Doncic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Abdul-Rauf against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Vandeweghe. Stolen. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And Nowitzki slams it in.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Dallas leading by 13. Here's Blackman, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Issel. Here's Abdul-Rauf. He's got 8. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Clock at 4. The shot by Abdul-Rauf is no good. On the wing, Doncic. It's tipped. Intercepted. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Over in the corner, Doncic. Six on the shot clock. And a missed layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got his third basket of the night.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Iverson gets the bucket.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 16 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Dallas leading by 17. Pass to Blackman. Up top, Doncic. Abdul-Rauf covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Vandeweghe. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Issel. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch in that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
Here's Nowitzki. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. A three from McGuire. Hands it from downtown. McGuire's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A three off the inbound. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Abdul-Rauf is out there with Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Here's Issel. He's defended by Nowitzki. No shot by Issel, no good. It's stolen. Iverson passes to Issel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So tough to defend Issel without fouling. He works so hard and is really active.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Iverson outside. Pass to Whistle. Kicks it out to Iverson. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 17. Driving inside.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Blackman's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Blackman. No good on the quick three. The Nuggets trail by 17. The turnaround jumper. That one a little long. The drive by Nowitzki. Swiped it away. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Abdul Rauf. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From deep, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The Nuggets on offense. 17-point game. Here's Issel. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, Iverson. Shot from 12, and it's blocked.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with him. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Issel. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Doncic. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
It's stolen. 36 seconds left in the third. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. From deep, Iverson buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter. 5 seconds left here in the third quarter. And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Vandeweghe misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 17. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 4 of 10 here. He has 6 misses.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre. Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks leading by 17. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Chalk up 2 there. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Issel, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. Nowitzki for 3. The offensive rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And they double up Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. No good on the 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Trains the 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Donaldson.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Abdul Rauf. Another 3 for Denver.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Driving the lane. Back to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. So it's Denver now, trailing by 19. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. Issel grabs the board. Blackman's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Jokic passes to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Nowitzki with the steal. Jacks up a 3. And no good that time. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Tipped away. Jokic passes to Abdul Rauf. Fires the 3. It's off. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Mashburn's shot is off.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Pass to Issel. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Abdul Rauf. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Doncic. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Issel. There's the three. And he buries his...
First look, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Issel. And here's Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. There's the triple. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Issel. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Now here's Thompson to the middle. Here's Issel. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Issel's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Issel. This one for 3. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Hits the trifecta.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Takes the 3. And the basket by Issel. He's got 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Denver leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. Here's Vandeweghe from deep. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Mashburn. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Issel from the arc. The rebound by Blackman. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the basket is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Substitution on the court.
The Mavericks trailing. And he drives in. Take it away! Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Anthony in the post, and he gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Donaldson, right wing. Here's Aguirre. And the jumper from the wing offline. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Luka with the finish.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Oh, it's stolen. Here he goes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Iverson passes to English. Counted from distance. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Iverson. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Iverson. Still no points to stop the run. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And again, Denver no good. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Nuggets trail by 5. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. No one near him. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Blackman, no good. Pass to English. Back to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. first team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 6-point lead.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
52 seconds left in the second. Iverson passes to Lever. And he drops it in from the low post.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first. And Anthony drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. No debate there. He got.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. The Mavericks leading. Doncic down the lane.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he hits both. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Again, the miss by Dallas. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever, takes a 3, knocks down the triple. Lever's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Jokic gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. All sorts of time. And the bucket is good. Donaldson's gotten his first points of the night.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Iverson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And the shot goes in.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Jokic, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's Dallas. 2-point game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Lets it go. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shoots. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket on the night.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 37 left in the third. Pass to Iverson. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on, man.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Now Jokic. He's got 10. Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 5. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to English. And again, Denver no good. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Doncic outside. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Mavericks lead by 5. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Lots of room. Good. He hits the jumper.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a...
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Kept alive. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 4. Doncic is doubled. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Here's Iverson. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 5. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. That's tipped. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving to the basket.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
3-pointer, Anthony.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Really left him alone that time. Nowitzki's got 21.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
With the drive. Blackman passes to Doncic. Floats one up. Luka, elite.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Nice shot by Lever.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Lets it go from 11. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. The Mavericks leading. Doncic up top. Pass to Nowitzki. 50 seconds left in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Driving in. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. He's perfect from the line this time. Anthony outside, fires from deep, and knocks down the 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Anderson Varejao is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Price finds James. And the wide open shot from Price. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Stockton.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
Utah shooting their first free throws here tonight. And Stockton drops them both. Here's Price. In the corner, it's James. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Walking foul called on Price. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. For 3, Hayward. It's good from long range.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Love wide open. He fires. Eaton grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And no good. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Love. Karolinko takes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Price has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And stolen by Hayward. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And John Stockton hits from deep. Stockton's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Price dishes to Love. Price looking it over. The Cavaliers with another miss. Jazz leading by 7. Hayward on the wing. Pass to Karolinko. Out to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. Stockton outside from deep three-point land. Varejao grabs the board.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Price with the steal. Irving finds James.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Outside Karolinko. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 5.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And Love gets it to go.
Love hitting that shot with consistency there, mid-range Jake.
Here's Stockton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
The Jazz shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Stockton drops them both.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Now here's Price. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Maravich. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Jazz leading by 6. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. From past the arc. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayward on the wing. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Love outside. No good from outside. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. And it's Verajao in at the center. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Maravich.
Kevin Love got his hand up. That was just enough to alter the shot.
For 3, Hayward. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Irving against Stockton. Here's Maravich. Verajao comes up with the rebound. Verajao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Price, the pass to Love. Back to Price. There's the 3. That shot missing. Stockton with the defensive effort. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The finish. And Love throws it down.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving getting after it on the defensive end, showing how quick those hands can be, not with the ball handling, but knocking the ball away.
Stockton against Price. Stockton passes to Kirilenko. James looking it over. Love outside. Takes the 13-footer, and that one is good. Love's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, using some of that size and strength inside to gain advantage was Kevin Love that time.
Out to Kirilenko. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Love.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Price.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. Outside for Stockton. It's Maravich on the wing. He's guarded by Love. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Hayward. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Verija. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Irving against Maravich.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
Both free throws good for Irving.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
The shot's good from Stockton.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Hayward passes to Stockton. Up top Maravich. He's defended by Price. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Picked away. Pass to Kirilenko. It's deflected.
How about Verija contesting that one and knocking it away?
Love finds Irving. Out to Price. Over Maravich. Here's Verija. And here's Love for 3. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Price outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Jazz leading by 3. And here's Maravich from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Maravich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Picked by Verija. Price can't get that one to fall.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. 12 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Verija. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. It could go. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stockton outside. Kirilenko up top. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Love kicks to Price. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 4 assists in the game.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Outside Kirilenko. Latrey. And the Jazz another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Kirilenko sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Love. Rebound, Utah. Here's Stockton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Jazz leading by 7. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Eaton the pass to Maravich. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hayward outside. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Pass to Verjao. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 5 assists tonight.
The mindset of Verjao, very appropriate. Get inside, get close, get points.
The shot. Verjao comes up with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Left side, Price. Here's the 3. Rebound by Stockton. And it's the Jazz's ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. The shot by Hayward, wide open. The Jazz again can't hit it. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Love dishes to Verjao. Price outside. Misses off the left iron. Utah leading by 6. Hayward outside. Here's Kirilenko. Traps in the tray. Kirilenko's got 19 points.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Nice passes to Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls.
This is what you get with Kevin Love. He can slide down to play the center position, and obviously he's a great stretch four, so that's some flexibility.
Pass to Eaton. Knocked away. And here's Maravich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Anderson Varejao. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in a two-guard. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. 4 on the clock. Sinks the three-pointer. Kirilenko's got 12 points here in the second half.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Shot from the wing. No good from Price.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Kirilenko into the lane. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Back to Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Price outside. Here's Love, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Kirilenko.
Love is confident when it comes to attacking the defense, especially when he gets closer and closer to the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And a wide open look for James. And the 3 off target. Jazz leading by 9. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
And that one misses.
Gordon Hayward taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 10. The drive by Love. And Love throws it down.
Now we're looking at an offensive weapon here in Kevin Love that has big men shaking their head, especially here tonight. He's hot.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Stockton against Price. The shot's good from Stockton. And the Jazz lead by 8.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side, Maravich. LeBron with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Caution.
That is just nasty.
Out the athleticism on that finish. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Price. Here's Eaton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Price finds Verejao. Back to Price. Beyond the arc. Hayward grabs the board.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Price, the pass to Love. LeBron outside. A three-pointer, no good. Utah leading by 6. Here's Stockton. Stockton draws the double. Outside Kirilenko. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Eaton, covered by LeBron for 3. Hayward. The rebound by Kevin Love. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Andre Kirilenko.
The Jazz start out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Price in at the point guard position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Price. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Irving. Tipped away. Here's Kirilenko. Eden passes to Stockton. To the right side. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Here's Varejao. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Utah foul.
The Jazz making a switch here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for New Jersey.
Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. Love for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Here's Danley. Checked by James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Utah shooting their first foul shots of the night. Both good from the line that time. Irving looking around. From the corner. The rebound by the Jazz.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. With the floater, and Varejao pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's James. And that one no good to start off the night.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Danley passes to Malone. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Danley. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Price. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Utah leading by 9. Ooh, it's stolen away. Irving, no good. And it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Maravich. Here's the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Maravich. After the basket by Cleveland. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Danley.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1 minute left in the opening quarter. Pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Here's Danley. This one for three. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Offensive board. Out to James. Irving for three. Utah grabs the miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's James. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
From the high post. Danley grabs a miss. Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. That'll count. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Utah ahead, leading by 10. And we'll bring you the start. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
James can't get that one to fall. Jazz leading by 10. And for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. Here's Kirilenko. Fires in the triple. Kirilenko's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And for the Jazz. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. The three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Chalk up two there.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. And it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers trail by 14. Driving inside. Price gets the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's James. Love finds James. No good on the triple. Utah leading by 13. Here's Malone. Danley passes to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Shot from the wing. Here's Varejao. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Poke loose. Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass. Price has got 6 in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. Outside for Irving. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Kirilenko passes to Danley. 1:37 left in the second period. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's James on the wing. He's scoreless. Here's Kirilenko. And the three off target. Here's Price. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fires for three. Drops in the three. 10 points for him.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Jazz leading by 13. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Misses in close. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. And it's Utah with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Danley passes to Malone. From the top of the key, it's good. And Utah leads by 15. Malone's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Blocked. 3 on 3. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Love. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Utah up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're thinking about this shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Cavaliers trail by 15. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the 1. Price has gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Here's Maravich. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maravich has got 6 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
To the wing, right side. Here's Varejao. Deflected. And they get it back. Pass to James. Back to Love. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Here's Danley. Another 3 for Utah.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Price, the pass to James. No good there.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Danley passes to Eaton.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Inside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. And here comes Cleveland. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. And the Jazz with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Maravich. And he converts the layup. Maravich has got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Kirilenko, no good.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Eaton passes to Malone. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Price. Pass to Varejao. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Price can't get it to go. Here's Maravich. Here's Danley. He's got 13. Here's Kirilenko. 3 on the clock. Danley passes to Maravich. Fires away from way outside. Utah with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Malone. The three is up. Cavaliers with a rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And another miss by Cleveland. On offense, here's Utah. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Kirilenko. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Kirilenko's got 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Price. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Eaton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Dantley passes to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. The three. Drains the triple. Kirilenko's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
At the end of... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Dantley into the lane. Price pulls it in. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And for Cleveland, they've got James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Price in at the 1.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfort zone from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Kirilenko. Right wing. Shot is up. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Danley. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Malone, pass to Eaton. Love grabs the miss. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Varejao. Out to James. Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Robbed. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Irving. From deep three-point land. Here's Price. Three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Pass to Eaton. To the inside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Malone. Here's Danley. Check by James. Danley passes to Kirilenko. Sinks it from distance. Kirilenko's got 11 in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the shot goes. Kirilenko's got 22.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Another 3 for Utah.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
There's a minute 26 left in the game.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Pass to Price. It's intercepted. Here's Maravich. Covered by Love. Maravich with the bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton, covered by Love. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Price gets the bucket.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Love for three. The shot no good. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Love. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
For walking out on us, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Utah. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Outside, Maravich takes a three. Stockton outside. Hayward up top, covered by LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Love outside. Oh, good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Now, here is Maravich. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The Jazz working the ball around now. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here's Cleveland. Price with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Malone against Price. He takes it in. And that one, good.
Well, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Another miss by Utah.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Got a piece of it and stolen by Stockton. Pass to Malone. The three. And the rebound goes to Price. Varejao against Malone. And Varejao kicks to Price. Five to shoot. This one for three. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Price. Love with a wide open look. The Cavaliers with another miss. Here's Kurylenko. Drills it from outside. Kurylenko's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Takes it inside, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the evening. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot by Kurylenko, no good. Love outside. Price outside. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Mark Price. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Price has got 7 points in the game.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Dantley. It's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Now here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Malone against James. Unloads from 13. Malone can't hit. Cleveland leading by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James in the post. Price outside. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And Irving throws it down.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Stockton passes to Eaton. Left side, Kirilenko over Love. No good. Shot missing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Price. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Stockton's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. Love outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Kirilenko. Hits it from three-point range. Kirilenko's got 9 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And that one's good. Price.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
That one goes in.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Out to the wing. It's deflected. LeBron against Malone. Pass to Eaton. Back to Malone. Here's Dantley. 6 on the shot clock. Malone, the pass to Dantley. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
Here's Varejao. Banked in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Stockton, no good. Stockton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Varejao's shot is good. Varejao's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Varejao. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Eaton the pass to Karolinko. Here's Eaton. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Fires from 18. Pass to Stockton. Launches a three. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Karolinko. Price against Stockton. Poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And so here's Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 5 on the clock. Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get John Stockton.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
The Cavaliers on offense. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland. Anderson. Varejao. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first.
And the thing about Varejao is he's always in the mix. Excellent at making things happen because he's scrappy and he never stops hustling.
Jazz trail by 8. Stockton up top. He's defended by Price. Malone looking around. Here's Karolinko. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. Varejao's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to LeBron. Varejao down low. Left side, Love. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Stockton against Price. Launches from deep. The shot by Karolinko, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
He gets it up. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Andre Karolinko really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come in.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
That's tipped. Drives to the hoop. Good D by LeBron.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
one is hammered home.
A really ferocious drive by Dantley. Put his head down and just went for it.
Verjao with a screen on Stockton. Price up top. He's covered by Stockton. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Kirilenko. Over Love. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Verjao. Back to Love. Stolen by Kirilenko. Malone outside. Outside Kirilenko. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got 8.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Back to Malone. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
The drive by Love. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Malone.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to Eaton. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Verjao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And a wide-open look for Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such a plum. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
Price looking it over. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 10. 59 seconds left in the third. Dantley the pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Malone with the steal. He controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Irving attacking. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Stockton. And Utah again with the bucket.
Most times you just assume Stockton's shot is going in. He's that good.
Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. Stockton passes to Eaton. Floats one up. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's John Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Williams, he's checked in for the Jazz. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Price outside. And there it is for him.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. Pass to Dantley. It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's guarded by Love. Here's Dantley. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Kirilenko. Off target with his 3. Varejao dishes to Price. Varejao with a screen on Williams. Price passes to Varejao. Last break, here come the Jazz. Kirilenko against Love. It's up a 3. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kirilenko.
For a high-volume scorer, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
Price, the pass to Love. Pass to Varejao. And here's Price for 3. The kick out to Irving. James in the post. Guarded by Malone. And that one's good by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Wasted no time on that one. Kirilenko's got 23.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
LeBron right side. Kicks it out to Love. Irving for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Darren Williams.
When the game is tight, you'll see Williams calling for the ball.
Outside, James. It's deflected. Outside Kirilenko. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
Price outside. Here's Love. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Williams passes to Dantley. Williams inside. Looking on Price. And And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Pass to LeBron. Got it. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Williams passes to Eaton. Back to Williams. Nice D from Bergeron. And here's Cleveland. Money!
Irvin's got him falling right now. That's for
For
sure.
3. The shot by Williams, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The drive by Lars. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams with a clean look. Full time.
We're seeing the red-hot version of Darren Williams right now.
And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. Bergeron up top. Out to Price from downtown. Count it!
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A shot by Dentley, no good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.